Yo, 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 happy Friday, everybody. Happy Halloween. Hope everyone has had a great week. We are back with some more Oxygen Not Included. Captive is, I assume, off trick-or-treating. He's not available this evening, so we've got some more Ani to play. But don't worry, we'll be back with more Mindustry. Not next week, but the week after. I think that's right. Next week is game day. Next week, we'll be kicking off 24-hour stream. That's going to be crazy. But today, I'm running late because I was late eating dinner. So let's dive right in and I'll catch up with chat. Alex, good evening. How you doing? What's up? What's new? What's happening? Hope you had a good week. Savos, happy Halloweeny. JC, hey, how's it going? Okay, so we left off last week with a bit of a heat problem. We still have that heat problem. I did try a few things at the end of this after the stream last week. None of them were successful. In fact, they probably caused more problems. So today's goal is to not die. And try and deal with the heat problem. That is our goal. I do not know if it's possible, but we are going to try. So let's first touch on something that I learnt after the stream finished. Where's my buttons? So, you know all these things that we were like looking at going, oh, that's cute. There's all this stuff around the base that we've got to go and explore, right? Like the security door. And there's something over on this side. There's these lockers. And then there's the bed and everything, right? So you can click on all of these things and inspect them. That one I can't. But you can click on inspect, and they drop these data discs. Which I don't know what the data discs are for, but it's filled my log with all kinds of like messages and notes and stuff. And then there's these investigations down here. A whole lot of things. I haven't read any of them. There's some emails. Some journals. Like, there's all kinds of stuff that was unlocked just by clicking on these things and clicking investigate. I'll find, I'm sure we'll find some new ones. But as I was doing that, I looked at this thing up here, right? Up here. I clicked on this, and that opened a new planet, Redalia. If we go to the star map, it discovered this planet. And it told me that I can teleport there. And I think using this one, I can teleport back. So we have access to another planet via teleportation, not having to rely on sending rockets, which I think is interesting. I don't know if these need power. Do these have power sockets? They don't have power sockets. In fact, none of that has power sockets. So maybe we'll put someone in an ammo suit today and send them off on an adventure? Maybe. Who knows? So anyway, so that's a new thing that I've learned. I can send someone off, and apparently they come back this way, so I probably have to build a ladder or something. And the other thing that I learned was I learned how to, well, I've been learning lots of things because now, you know, because I watch my own VODs, my entire recommended page on YouTube is like tutorials on how to do things. So I learned how to disinfect water, among other things. So I don't know if we'll have to do that today, but we might do that soon because there is definitely more water in this system. I mean, we've already got two reservoirs full of polluted water that we need to clean. So yeah, so that's the thing that might be on our list as well. But first off, we got to deal with the heat problem. The heat problem is a real problem, and we're still paused because I was scared. I don't know what this thing does. Neural vacillator? Massive synthetic ring suspended in saline solution. The chair attached to the device with a room for one person. I don't know what that does. And I did do a little bit more research while we were I was offline. I was just, like I said, I was just continuing this tier. I think it was this one, which unlocks the next one, the data analysis. I think that's what I did. Or was it robotic? I can't remember. It was one of these. Anyway, let's kick off the next one. Celestial detection. Okay, now. Heat. So currently, we're trying to cool our water, which is currently at 30 degrees. So that's getting cooler. But we are currently dealing with 37 degrees throughout most of our base, which is a bit of a problem. Where's our temperature? Yeah, see, all this is in the 37s, 38, 39, 41. Like, this is just, we're just radiating heat, folks. We are radiating heat. And it seems that these heavy joint plates just let heat straight through. That is interesting. So what am I meant to do about that? Oh, I learned a lot about steam vents in this past week as well. But yeah, this hot air that's rising, we got to do something about this. We do have, it's nice and cool up here, and we moved our crops up here, but this water supply will run out. So we've got to be careful about that. And maybe, oh, there's another cold spot up here. That's good to know. Maybe we need to tap into this steam vent up here. Now, this one's a salt water, if I remember right. Oh no, that's a normal one. Okay, I do need to block this off. And I need to block off, where's the other one? Wasn't there another one? Where are the geysers? There's something about this, is it clicking here? No. Is it the star map? If I click on the planet, yes. So it'll tell me all the different geysers we have. So we have cool steam vent. We've got natural gas geyser. So we've seen both of those. Hot polluted oxygen vent. Now that's an interesting one. I haven't seen that, but it thinks I've seen that. Saltwater geyser, oil reservoir, and 10 unknown geysers on our planet. Oh, there's a magma biome? Yeah, see, I didn't know that you could go and look up this information here. So yeah, so there's some things that we need to be aware of. That is interesting. Slimy meteor showers. Oh, copper meteor showers. Interesting. Okay, now the other thing that I wanted to look at was I need to understand, how do we get gold? Gold and gold amalgam. Do we have any way of getting gold? Produced by electrum and gold amalgam. Okay, so this is what we've got to find. Electrum and gold amalgam. Gold amalgam? Because we are having problems with things that melt, right? And the gold amalgam at least gives us better heat production because we just don't have the stuff to make steel. Steel is not an option. There is an option with steel. We can, but it's a long way away. Not. Is it lime? We need to farm these guys. The poke shell malts. I think that's the only like reliable way of getting steel. I don't think we have fossils. I have to check. So now if we do materials overlay, and if I just say metal, does that? It does. Ah, there is gold. It's hiding in amongst all the slime. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, what else we got? Iron. Up here. Also with the slime. Okay, so if you want gold, it's in the slimy biomes. Okay. What else we got out here? We got more iron. Wolframite. Don't know what that is. Oh, I forgot about this thing as well. I don't know what this is. Copper. Wolframite. Okay. More gold. The reason we're avoiding the slime is the slime puts off polluted air. And your dupes will get sick. What is that? Ancient specimen. Unlocked full access to fossil cache buried beneath the ancient specimen requires excavation from all deposit sites. Unlocking full access to the fossil cache buried beneath the ancient specimen requires... So there's 4 fragments on the planet that we need to find? Why can we see that one? I'm very confused, folks. Really helps to stop and look at the map every now and then, eh? What is that? Oh, but that's fossil brick. We can break the fossil brick down to get or the fossil stone down to get the stuff we need for steel as well. So hang on, what does this gold amalgam look like? Oh, it's this one. Let's have a look at what we can do with processing slime. Slime. Because we don't, so this is what we want to avoid is slime lung. Slime lung germs are found in slime and polluted oxygen, and handling these germs cause duplicates to cough and stutter and breathe. Multiplies in slime and polluted oxygen. Inhibited by gas. Killed by... Disinfected by bleach and chlorine gas. I guess we do... Okay. So slime... That can get pulverized into phyto oil. Oh, there we go. We can just straight up just process it to phyto oil and dirt. Or convert it to algae and polluted water. Or we can filter it to the sages and get coal. Oh, and puff princes make it? Interesting. We have many sage hatchlings. So maybe that's the way to go. Is feed it to the sages, but I'm worried that that's going to cause pollution. What does phyto oil do for us? Phyto oil and bleach stone in the emulsifier become biodiesel. Okay. or it can be heated to make algae. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, but none of that solves our heat problem. So, there's a whole tab down here that I hadn't seen. This one. No. Where is it? Utility. Heat up and cool down. I'd seen some of these machines, but I hadn't seen the bits and pieces in here. Temp shift plates. These are apparently fantastic. They can be made out of anything? Of course they can. Very interesting. I'm intrigued if any of thermally reactive. Sedimentary rock. Oh, thermally reactive materials require little energy to raise in temperature and therefore heat and cool quickly. Slow heating, igneous rock. A large amount of energy to raise in temperature, therefore heat and cool slowly. Be worth testing some of these. But there's the thermoregulator and the thermo aquatuner. I tried making a thermo aquatuner, and this pile of iron ore here that is currently at 82 degrees Celsius was a lot hotter when it died. So that wasn't the solution because I did it wrong. But I have learned how to do it right. So we might try and do that. But I do need to think about how I'm going to cool down the base in general. And I think part of it is that we have to cap off this geyser. We have to cap off this geyser. And we have to find... Oh, can we look for neutronium in the materials overlay? Can we look like miscellaneous? No. Mineral? No. It's the one thing that doesn't have a thing. That's disappointing. I was hoping there'd be some way of seeing them better, kind of thing. So I could find the others. I'm mostly intrigued in... Because if we look at the heat, right? We've got heat coming from this biome in general, but that tells me there's got to be a heat source in here, right? Or is it just a hot biome? I'm very confused. Because like this is 46 degrees, right? And I don't see a geyser. But it feels like there's a geyser, right? Oh, hang on. If I do this, there's another cheaty thing we can do. Priority. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. But this is hot, which surprisingly isn't giving off heat, if that makes sense. Oh, I guess it's because it's surrounded by the abyssalite. So there is a little bit of granite here that is... So I guess if we're going to break... Well, we already have broken. We probably do need to insulate this. This guy, you know, he's a cool 97 degrees. He's fine. Does that break? It does not. Okay, good. This guy up here, he is putting off 76 at the moment, which is totally not a lot, but you know, it's going to get warm. And then we had, where's the other one? This one. I think this is where most of the base heats come from, because this has just been left uncapped, right? And it's trapped inside of this abyssalite. And it's just been spreading since we started. Because this abyssalite goes all the way around here, all the way under here. Right, and this whole area is hot. So I think we need to go cap that guy off. I think that's a must. It's not going to get rid of the heat, but it'll stop it continuing to heat up. That's another hot biome, which intrigues me. But again, it's kind of framed in by both the abyssalite and our geyser here, so that's probably fine. Oh, that's another geyser. That's the polluted water geyser. Oh, there's another room here. That's how much does the polluted water? Geysers. I haven't discovered it yet, so I don't know. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, what's this one? Where was it? Here. No? Yeah, here. We don't know what it is, but that's polluted water. So I'm going to think it's the polluted oxygen vent? Or do you think it's the hot? Natural geyser. I guess we just have to dig in there and find out. It's just I mean, there's gold in there. I could say put on an Atmos suit. Oh, can I? Not really. Can I assign the Atmos suit to a person? No. I cannot. That's something else we're going to have to look at then. Now, I did see these guys up here. And maybe it's worth going and harvesting them. Just so that we can get the thimble reed. Basically, what I'm saying is there's 3,000 different directions that we need to go in all at the same time. So expect chaos. Okay? Okay, let's do this. Okay, so I think where I want to start, I want to look at these guys for a second. Body temperature. Does that read as -60 to 95 degrees Celsius to you? That sure does to me. There's definitely a space there, right? Halifax says yes. Okay. That's what I thought. Because these ones, yeah. So I should be able to harvest and relocate these to make my own chiller. I think. And it grows on phosphorite, which we have got. Phosphorite. Shit ton of it. Right? So I think I can do that. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Now it says it consumes vacuum and outputs chilly air. How's this work? Beeswax are planted in planter boxes, farm tools, and hydroponics and absorb heat by respirating through their porous outer membranes. Gas when in use. Consumes vacuum. What does that mean? Do we have more info in here? What's it called? Wheeze what? Wheeze? Older temperature of its surrounding environment, directly absorbing heat energy to maintain its bodily processes. This environment management also serves to have self-induced hibernation, slowly because less use. Deceptive in appearance is a member of. Is in fact an animal, not a plant. Oh! Contain no blah blah blah. Instead, the wizard is recently developed methods similar to amphibians using. Okay. I don't know what's it. Can be planted. Supply of gas. It doesn't say. When it says gas, gas is just any form of gas, right? Gas isn't. Gas is just a gas. It's not like natural gas, right? In this context, it'll eat any kind of gas. As long as it's between -60 and 95. Basically, yeah. Hey, Vamkin. Okay, so vacuum isn't required, I guess is what we're learning here. So I can just move these. Now I don't know how much cold this is going to put off though. Cooling effect. Like I feel like we should probably still put these in a insulated room. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do here. We're gonna convert this old reservoir here into a chiller room, and then we're gonna pump the gas pipe through the room so it cools down before it puts the oxygen out into the rest of the base. I think that's how we're gonna approach this, folks. And we'll just have to be smart about a few things. And that's okay. I can be smart about a few things. Okay, so let's... we're gonna have to unpause time. Let's remove this. And let's swap out for some insulated tiles. I'm gonna do just do that for now, I think. Okay, you go like that. And then we're gonna use these temp shift plates and copper's got high thermal conductivity. And thermally reactive requires little energy to raise the temperature and therefore heat and cool quickly. I think we want to try this, right? I think we want to... Now, are these a background? Or are they a foreground? Small area effect. Let's try it. Let's try it on the top here. And we'll see if that does anything. Okay, so then we need food, hydroponic bins, and we want... I mean... let's just spread them out in the room. Of course, I made a room that is even numbers. Hey, Spider, how's it going? Happy Halloween. It is getting hotter here, and I have taken off all my clothes just from the waist down. We are attempting to not cook our dupes alive. That's what we're currently doing. So we're building a new habitat, I think. Okay, water for these guys is going to come from where exactly? Probably should come from down here, but that's not going to happen. Can we bring... that's also an interesting option. Rather than taking this down here, no, one step at a time. One step at a time. Let's. Yeah, let's bring... Let's just fork this water. Plumbing. Let's just grab this and we'll just bring you like so. Just make sure all these have got water. Seriously, Max, don't get yourself stuck in there. Don't get yourself stuck in there. Okay, now we're gonna need just some normal 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's not disturb the slime. I need... This just needs to be a normal door. Oh, can I not count? Oh no, I can. I'm just... Okay, and then we're gonna dig out this one as well. Okay. We might want to dig that out while we're there. We can. Let's bring that right across the top of the slime. Abe, don't get yourself stuck there, Abe. Abe. Abe, move. Oh my goodness, that man's. Give me a heart attack. Now, we needed this room because we're going to do some temperature checks on these, on the gas as it comes through the system here. Wait, you go all the way down there? So confused. We should also... Is this like... It's not terribly hot up there, so we just need to... get that done. Now, how do they get in there to do that? Is gas heavier? I guess it is. Natural gas, is that heavier than oxygen? Natural gas. Does it tell me how heavy natural gas is? 2.191 and oxygen. No, I want gases. One. Okay, so it'll sink down. So we don't want to come in from below because it'll flood down and fill us up. So we do want to come in from above. Okay, which means we're going to need some ladders for them to be able to do that. And we're going to want to come in. Oh, maybe we can go straight up the middle there. That's totally doable. And then we can dig in. But let's also put an airlock door there, just so we don't have the gas that's here flowing into the rest of the base, right? And I guess we should... I'm going to just assume that this is going to be insulated and we'll have some heat problems there, but anyway. Okay, so what are we waiting on? Awaiting delivery. Who's doing delivery? Priorities. Delivery is supplying? Is it? No. Storing. Delivery is storing? Bubbles. Bubbles. You're supplying. Gene. Get on to passing around the materials. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to use I already put it down. We're going to... So these guys appear with their temperatures, right? They want... Well, the plants want a temperature under 30. So if we set the temperature to like 28, because these guys complain about the slightest temperature change, right? The dupes. I guess they're not complaining about it being 24, 25 up there. Okay, so maybe we set it for like 24. Okay, so I've been learning how to do stuff. There's stuff. So we want to use... Oh, do we have it unlocked yet? Probably not. Well, there's a NOT gate. Not the Atmos sensor. I don't see what I want. Hang on. Let's find what we want. Space. This one. No? Pathogens. No, I want temperature checks. This one. No, that's liquid. This one. Temperature range. Yeah. Oh, we've got it. HVAC. Am I just blind? I must be just blind. Okay, hang on. Let's get something else researching then. That'll be whatever's next. Oh, it's not under automation? Is it under ventilation? Ah, under ventilation. No worries, Cat. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're feeling better. Okay. Gas pipe thermosensor. We want that one, and we want the gas valve. So, what we're gonna do... Not yet. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better soon then. Because being sick sucks. Okay. We want to do a radiant gas pipe. Oh, we've got some gold. We've got some gold. Let's do here. And then we go back to normal gas pipe. And that one actually probably should be... Okay. And then... Oh, ventilation. This gas pipe is going to run into there. And we're going to break off... We're going to break off... Where's the... I'm terrible at recognizing these icons. Plumbing, ventilation. Why isn't it the same icon? Why is that icon also that icon up there? Not cancel, deconstruct. Oh, maybe we won't deconstruct it straight away. Okay, so what we want to do is... If there is... if the temperature of the pipe is I'm gonna put that there. If the temperature of the gas is over a certain temperature, it'll go back into cooling, right? But if it's the right temperature, it will continue this way. Pretty sure that that's right. And then we can configure this stuff when it's done. And then this automation just needs to go into there, I think it goes. Okay, let's continue this. No seeds selected. Oh, don't you worry, I got plans. I'm gonna need to go dig them up though. Oh, waterweed. I haven't seen the waterweed. Okay, let's go mark these guys for diggy digs. Uproot. Uproot. And uproot. Now, getting in here could be interesting. Let's do a little diggy. A little diggy. A little diggy. Maybe we'll just dig straight through that. And then we'll let's put a airlock in, and we will ladder on down from there. It's gonna make a mess. I'm not too worried about it. Very intrigued to see if all this works. Abe, use a slow builder. Now, did we end up digging all the way up here? Not yet. That's a work in progress. Okay. And this is already... Can we put that a slightly higher priority? Oh, so they are back plates. Okay, so I can fill this room. Oh, they use so much. Yeah, what was I making them out of? Granite. Is that right? Hang on. What did I make that one out of? Iron? Did I really make them out of iron? No, that's a terrible idea. Cancel all those. Can we... We'll do that again. Can I deconstruct How do I deconstruct that? Materials? No. Decor? Would that be classified as decor? Not really. Cancel deconstruct. No, that's right. Sedimentary rock. That was what I was. Sedimentary rock. Sedimentary rock. Yeah, I have a metric butt ton of the stuff. There we go. Okay, so this. So what we want to do, we want to send... Okay, so here on this one. Oh, that's not the right valve. Wrong valve. Deconstruct. What do we want? We want... I thought that was the one we wanted. Gas shut off. We want a gas shut off. Got it wrong. There we go. Try that again. Oh, nice. Okay, so we want to send a green signal if it is above... we'll just say 24. I don't know how the shutoff works. It might be, we might have to do it the other way. It might be if it's below 24. We can just open that for a bit. Let them finish the building. Thanks, Otto. Can we get this one built? Yeah, it's not good down there. Ellie, don't get yourself stuck. Crazy. Okay, yeah, so this automation, let's do that again. Automation wire. Oh, that needs power. That was what it's complaining about. I'm sure there's wire somewhere. Hello? Yes, let's pull. Because there's only 10 watts. Okay, and then... no configuration for this object. What do we turn gas for on or off? Piping. But when's it on and when's it off? That's what I want to know. This is probably unnecessary, folks, but you know, if I'm going to do something overboard, I might as well do it overboard. Weezwort. I gotta give people more building skills because they're garbage at it. Who was I just watching be terrible at building? Was it Abe? Ellie, you refuse to build? That's fine. You can build. Nails, you can definitely build. Nails, you can build like really good build. Yeah, I'm gonna use some better building. Now let's go get those upgrades. Set is disabled by automation. Send a green signal if above. Enabled by automation. Okay. So yeah, so if this is over 24 degrees, it's going to send it into the shut-off valve, which is going to send the gas back around. Okay. It makes sense in my head. That is the right line, right? No, it's the wrong line. Mother trucker. That's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's... What am I doing with my life? Okay. Okay. Ventilation. Gas. You go... do a thing there, right? Cool. And you grab a bridge. Do a thing there. We'll deconstruct that and that. And that. And we'll bring this gas pipe. We'll put another bridge back the other way. It's fine. I mean, this is doing what it's meant to do. Which is nice. This doesn't have to be open anymore. Okay. We got to the others yet? Almost. Okay, okay. I really did use up all the sedimentary rock. Right, okay, what ifs. Salt water. Do these off put salt water? Oh, I didn't notice that. Doesn't say anything about salt water? So maybe that salt water was from something else. I guess that could also be iron ore there. So that's a nice chilly 22 degrees. Probably going to need to have oxygen pumped into here. Now that I think about it, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Okay. We have access to... Oh, we're getting a little bit of radiation. Interesting. Oh, okay, and they've been working on blocking this off. Oh, I need a second dig layer. Glad I noticed that. Although about to explode. I don't really want anyone up there while it's doing its thing, but I guess I kind of expected it to have a slightly more cooling effect, but let's find out when these are all dug up. Okay, those seeds are dug up. So let's move the other two in here. Weezewort and... Oh, gotta hit the plant button, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Is this working? It's currently at 30 degrees. How do I capture the... Carbon dioxide is at 30. And maybe it was just that they needed their friends. Or maybe I'm getting rid of the temperature with the temp plate shifts. Has a small error effect. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. It's 28. Maybe it just needs the people to stop coming in and out, finishing the build. Oh, let's keep the research going. Looks like we're up to this one. Yeah, this is why I put the manual airlock there, folks. Although it does seem to still be leaking gas. Blocks maintaining pressure between areas. Well, clearly that's a load of crap because look at all the gas it's spreading in. Is it letting through? What is the point of saying you're a manual airlock if every time the airlock's opened? Blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. There is clearly gas coming through. I call shenanigans! Pete, you want to get out of there. It's going to get real hot real soon. Also, are you sick? Popped eardrums? Yeah, you were too close to all the badness. there's now natural gas all through my base. Ugh, no one light a match. Okay. Let's get back to seeing if I can get this to work. I just made this space too big. Maybe it's just the space is too big. Because this piece of carbon dioxide is still going around. And it still seems to be 30 degrees. Radiant gas pipes. I press spacebar. Carbon dioxide is 30 degrees. It is not getting cooled down. Let's let them finish their wall. $27. Hey, Pokemon. Can we please finish building that? Okay. So that room is now done. The question is... Okay, so you can see that the temp shift plates around the VODS are getting cooler. Oh, can we please just sweep that room so that they stop coming in there? Other than to feed the plants. So that pipe's now getting cooler. And that carbon dioxide is now getting cooler. Okay. How many cycles does it require, though, to get to what we want it to be? $29.6. Are we... Okay. We're gonna go with... Replace all that with insulated pipe so it doesn't pick up the heat. See if that works. Because it seems to have gone back up in temperature. 29.3. It's gone back up in temperature from when it got down here, right? Starvation. Hold up. Go eat. Okay, let's see if that's better. Carbon dioxide enters it. Okay, let's... Okay, X is at 27. Enters back at 27. Immediately went back up in temperature though. Exits at 27. That's because this pipe here is 30 degrees. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna redo this. Let's deconstruct you and uproot you. We're gonna move one there and one. No, that's cancel that. We're gonna build that one there. We're gonna deconstruct that one. Okay. Guy gets a Weezwort, and we're gonna get plumbing to him. Wait, oh no, keep me on plumbing. We're gonna deconstruct that one and that one. Yep, and then we're gonna mop all that up, and then we're gonna move this insulated wall to here. Then we're gonna deconstruct basically all of that. Oh, I realized that I made that impossible too. Gosh dang. Okay, and we're gonna redo this pipe. I'm going to ventilation deconstruct. And all of that, and all of that. I know, I'm causing a mess. It's fine, I'll deal with it. Okay. And then deconstruct that mess. Now fix the plumbing that you busted. Deconstruct that one. Right. Power. Deconstruct that one. Yes. Sorry, Red, not Ray. Ren, can you not build, or do you just have nothing to build with? Probably nothing to build with. And then you've fallen asleep there. Of course you did. Of course you do. Can we make this like a 8? Yeah, because Ren needs to go to the toilet. Ren, don't you dare! Okay. I'll try this again. Ventilation. Insulated. Up to there. Then we're going to go radiant. I'll try that. So that more of the pipe is exposed to the cool air. So hopefully it won't have that same problem where it comes in and it instantly gets reheated. Granted, I guess these two sides probably only need one gap, given it only seems to spread in that one area around it. So this is probably not efficient, right? But we'll see how we go once this is all done. If we need to tweak it again, we need to tweak it again. Wow, and Red, get out of the door. It also managed to get the natural gas in there. Did I not seal the natural gas properly? No, it's sealed. And it's overpressure. Perfect. So it's not going to be producing heat. At least not more heat. Okay. I still have to deal with this one up here. Actually, I should do that, eh? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, because you're really hot. Dang, 82 degrees. 78. That's problematic. That's going to need an Atmos suit. Okay. That's something we've got to do, though. How, though? Just looking at this is gross. Maybe if they don't go in the water, they might survive. Manual airlock there. Insert a tile above that. And it's going to need something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that one. Okay. Oh yeah, looky, it's working. 26 degrees. Okay, let's plug in Hey, Susan. Oh, let's see if this works. This isn't going to work, but let's see if it works. It's immediately not going to work. Oh, no, it's not going to work because I haven't finished plugging it in. Not off the top of my head. I know JC's working on some farms for trading for crops. I know Podox has done a whole lot of enchanting trading. I'm digging out the storage room. But other than that, I mean, we always need resources. But there's also a lot we haven't thought about or discussed yet, so I don't know the answer to that question. Okay, folks, let's plug this in and see how terribly it goes. Right, I did not reconnect this. Gas pipe. Plug in there. Nope. I'm gonna leave that little bit there as insulated, please. Okay, 26. 26 is better than the 40 odd that's being pumped around the base at the moment. Oh, look. Nice cool air. Okay, so then we're going to disconnect this one. Our colony may be saved, folks. Oh. This probably all needs to say insulated, eh? Okay, hang on. We've got to update our pipage. Insulated pipes coming through. Because if it just gets reheated again before it gets to where it's going, it's not going to help. Okay, our food is starting to run a little bit low. Oh, this water is so hot that it is boiling. Great. Okay, okay. And we've almost run out of our clean water. Oh, okay. It's fine. We've got another reservoir of clean water down here, folks. But I'd love to avoid it if I can. Okay. I don't know if this idea has worked yet. Or if it was too little too late. Oh, do I need to... Yeah, I need to do... all of those. The oxygen is 25 degrees. It is. It's blowing cooler air. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, though. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, now let's see if we've caused any deaths yet. No? No one wants to go up here and touch that? That's fine by me. Okay, no research happening. What is next? Emulsification, apparently, is the next one on the list. How are we going for coal? Heaps of coal. Now, can we... I need to start accessing this. So I need to make a gold amalgam pump. How are we going to do this? Okay. Because this water's really, really hot. Is this also... It's just everything. Should not need these anymore. Okay. Very intrigued. Yeah, that's what I'm currently fighting with, Susan. Not with any luck. But we're not dead yet. If I can lower the temperature of my crops, I'd be real happy. But, you know, we're working on it, I'm a little bit worried about our water supply now, though, because that's about to run out. So and there's so many different things. Hey, guess what? We could finally do comfy beds. Just we don't have plastic for them yet. Okay. Grapefruit egg. So these grapefruit plants with these bugs in here are meant to, they're meant to give better. When tended by a divergent critter, will produce high quality grapefruits. I don't know what that means. Have we made any? Spindly grapefruit, bristleberry, lettuce. Grubfruit. Let's don't have anyone eat grubfruit. Can grubfruit be cooked? Grubfruit preserve with sucrose. We're not growing that yet, but I guess I'll get the preserve happening. Oh, that gives us berry sludge as well. Okay. Okay. When I played, the solution that everyone did was putting hot pipes through. Yeah, I know that there's been a lot of changes over the years. And we're playing with all the DLC enabled. Although we are just playing the basic campaign. We have a little bit of cooling happening here, which seems to be doing well. And that is... I mean, it is cooling it down. It's 34 now. It was 36 before. So... it does seem to be working. But that's not going to help me with this water, which is 90 degrees. And I think I know how to handle this based on what I've been reading and learning, but I also don't. It's a little complicated. So I'm not exactly sure. Squishy choo. Where's the alert? Hello? Alert? Hello? Alert? Hey, steam elements. You okay? Anyway, Squishy Chew coming with a tier 2 37-month resub. Appreciate that, Squishy. I don't know where the bings and bongs are. Is steam elements okay? Hey, steam elements. Sorry, stream elements. My alerts are on, yeah. It also hasn't come up with the resub on the fresh. No, it has not come up with the resub. Oh, there it is. Oh man, the delay. The delay. How you doing, Squishy? I appreciate you and your resub. Thank you very much. It's very kind. It's very kind. Okay. Is this still a... oh, no one can get in here. That's why they haven't done it. It's probably for the best, honestly. Because this is real hot up here. Okay. I'm also real tempted to send someone to the other planet. Okay, quick, Scott Idle. Build, 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 build. Yeah, we had 70 mil of rain today for Halloween. It was a little bit bananas. But I hope you're feeling better soon. Nothing worse than being sick. So annoying. Still got trick or treat again? Good, 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 good. Little toasty in here, folks. Just be real careful. Oh, I should have made that out of something that does... hang on. That's what I'm missing. Oh no, but they're all highly thermally conductive. That doesn't actually work. I want to block the heat, not... This research gets done too quickly. I have to work out how this yellow research works. Sure is toasty surroundings. What is too hot there? Everything's too hot there. Basically, because it's been left to its own devices, it's already too hot everywhere. Can I get... Can I do that? Will that even matter? That should be keeping it in there. Not really, because above is still crazy hot. Would like very much to dig that up. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, that's the last of the research that I can do. Okay. Oh, we're running out of food. We're running out of food. We're running out of food. These have got oxygen. They've got everything they need. Everything happening all the time, all at once. No, get out of there. It's too hot. It's too hot, Maya. You crazy girl. It's currently going erupting. This is silly. No in. No in while erupting. Can we dig that gold amalgam? I don't know if we can reach that from here. No, that's unreachable. Okay. Whew. Can we? Okay. dig out all of that. No. Cancel. Don't dig that out until after these are built. Oh, they're unreachable. Can I dig that one? And will that make that reachable? Okay. I really need to do something about this water. Okay, so... So the way I understand this to work... I love that this is working. Oh, I'm so happy that's working. Okay. So, there is a liquid coolant. Now, overheat temperature is 50 degrees. We don't have the steel to do that. I'm intrigued by... Oh, we have an absolute metric butt ton of gristleberry? But no one can eat it because I've taken it off the eating list. No, gristleberry. Oh no, I've done that wrong. Gristleberry. No, you can eat gristleberries, folks. When did I I must have... I don't know, man. People gonna eat that though. Okay. These guys can go in there. Why are you in there? No, and as soon as I let people in, it got hot in there again. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. This... Okay. This uses up so much power. I don't even know if we can do this. It's down to 32 degrees. This is working. mean, it's still hot, but it is working. What are you guys complaining about? You're too hot. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So this uses a lot of power, 1.2 kilowatts. And I don't think we've got enough power to do that. Now we do have access to this. That makes 800. We do have access to the steam generator, I think. Steam turbine. Oh, requires research renewable energy. I haven't done that yet. Okay, maybe that's my next problem. Increases the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Oh wow, who would want to do that? There, renewable energy. So how do we get... Applied science research is required to unlock material... Applied science... It can be conducted at Materials Study Terminal. Materials Study Terminal. Missing research station. Yeah, we're aware. Station? None of those say materials. Materials Study Terminal. 400 grams of refined metal. I can do that. What do we got? We've got way more. Okay, and then can we... I think I need to deconstruct that. It's gonna drop a whole lot of junk in the world, but... I think it needs 3. Power control station. Increases the power output. Tune-up trait. What else do we have access to? Conducts data analysis research to unlock new technologies. That's something else we probably need as well. Oh, you huge, son. Okay, cool. We have to move all these. Are these guys eating these before they grow up? Oh, that makes me sad. Our little hatches are going bananas with the coal. We have so much coal, it's not funny. That's probably why our food's been going down. These guys are eating it all. Okay, do we have enough? Metals. Oh, no, I still need another. I'm just gonna deconstruct all these, folks. Out of my way. I've been through. Unidentified subspecies. Don't know what that means. Botanical analyzer. Requires bioengineering. Ah. Okay. What do you mean insufficient iron? Thank you. You're gonna need power, aren't you? Okay. I guess one downside of chilling our oxygen is it's no longer reaching as far because the throughput isn't as fast. This was all blue at the side of the stream, folks. All this, all up here. We'll find some more. Oh, there's more fossils there. Oh, there's the frozen fossil. There is another Weezewort. Yeah, we need a bigger one. Yeah. But you know, it's good to get to work out that this worked, right? Like this is. I'm happy that this is working, but I do need more Weezewort. There's one here. It's a little hard to get to, but we could do it, I think. There is fossil fragments there, and that's the only thing I'm wondering if that's going to give me. Yeah, that's going to do that. We may just have to do that. We might get lucky and find another one in here. Something else in the coal biome there. Also, I need to tweak this a little bit. But, you know, there's 3 million things that need to happen. Why? Okay, I'm confused by the shifts. You're in downtime. Oh, okay, right, never mind. Is this up here? No, that's not polluted. Okay. That's over pressure. Now, will that erupt as soon as I enter it because it's going to let pressure in, or is it going to do its job properly and not allow more? No, it immediately... Mate, get out of there. You'll have a really bad day. Or not. Now you can't get through there. It may actually work out. Because you guys will do that. Otto. You kids are crazy. Crazy in the coconut. Now this slime is not polluted. So that was something that so this one's got slime lung. And that does, but this slime, and that slime does, but this slime here doesn't. I wondered why this hadn't, why the water wasn't polluted. So, this little bit here has slime lung in it, but all the rest is good, which is very interesting. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's more weezeworts up here too. Okay. Also, this is our first mushroom. It likes darkness. Yeah, see that slime there has slime lung. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Waterweed seeds. Get in there and cap her off. Ren, you're a brave man. Get out of there. Okay, now I can dig this out. It's gonna make some wetness, but I'm okay with that. Because we can mop that up. Ren, what are you doing? Okay, can I sweep a specific material? No. Bubbles, get a... Oh. Sweep the slime. Atmosphere, so these need water. Irrigation with polluted water? Oh, well that's interesting. Okay, so that guy's is now sealed off. We should dig down and get that other geyser, eh? Oh, interesting. I don't see any more wartweed here. Okay. Oh. Awaiting rad bolts. What are rad bolts? This research consumes 10 units of rad bolts for each radius of... Rad bolts. Rad bolt. Manual rad bolt generator. Refine radioactive ores into rad bolts. Well, ain't that a piece of poop? I don't like that at all. Excuse me. I think that I'm screwed. Near it to generate red bolts. Emits generator red bolts. Actually choosing set red bolt threshold is reached. Rather decay while this building is disabled. Oh, I didn't realize these guys were putting off radiation too. Okay. And then red bolt reflector. Red bolt generators. So can red bolts pass through things? 400. Material science research. See, I can't help but feel that if I wasn't playing with the DLCs turned on, this renewable energy wouldn't be gated behind radiation. But maybe it is, and maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Because everything I looked at about how to cool down water uses the steam turbines. I'm right, radiation doesn't exist in the base game. So what you're telling me is I should just start again without all the DLCs turned on. Right. Tutorial radiation. Or just radio and better highs. Talks about events. Yeah. Building thick walls around radiation winds will dampen the field and protect participants from getting radiation sickness. Oh yeah. No, I still expect it to be complicated. It's just I was trying to make the thermo aquatuner, and I know that pairs well with the, where is it? I don't know where it's actually, what it's under. Where is it in there? Oh, maybe I don't have it unlocked because it's not unlocked yet. It's not showing up. But that pairs with the steam turbine to turn the steam back into water. Yeah, right? But that is behind the renewable energy research, which is now behind applied science research, which needs this radiation stuff. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We did get another wort here. Can we? Oh, we've got 19 units of reed fiber around the map. That is nice. Oh. How can we have 42 kilo? Oh no, that's... Oh, we could make some more steel. Wart seeds. That's the one I want to be able to see. Yeah, the plants are real happy. Yeah. No. We do have growth halted pressure. What's going on here? Oh, the air pressure's too thin. Breathe, district. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now we're all gonna die. Now we're all gonna die. Right. If it isn't one problem, it's another, eh? Okay. Brain. Think. So, our problem is, because of the extra time it's taking to cool the oxygen before it pushes it up to the rest of the base, we're not getting it quite as far as it was before, which has now got to the point where these are now full of carbon dioxide and are unable to grow. Right. Man, this was all blue at the start of the stream. Ripperonis, eh? Ventilation? Yeah, my ventilation is garbage. We only just got it in place, and I know this is bad. I know I need to run a second line because there's not enough pressure, but I think that, well, I mean, that's really what I need to do here, is run a second line. So that it's getting twice as far. And I need to extend this and get that extra watt in there. So what I think I'm gonna do here, let's fix some problems. Let's take let's just get rid of this. Oop. Deconstruct. Cancel that. Deconstruct this. Let's not worry about any of that for now. Okay. Let's change out these. So, deconstruct. Reconnect. Okay. So then this is going to have to need to be this line is going to have to be insulated as well. I think what I want is just to kill the bridges. Then I have to run a second line. It's fine. This is it'll make sense in a second, folks. Or in a few minutes anyway. Let's get that connected. John, coming with the hydrated posture check. How you doing, John? Happy Friday. Do that in just a second. Give me a tick to not kill all my duplicates. Okay, and then this one connects there. Should I say hydrated? Oh, yes, exactly. I'm being sick. Oh, that's not good. Like food poisoning sick or like flu sick. Everybody stretch. Ooh. And of course hydrate. Oh, that can's gonna be empty. I'm 48. Oh, those are the worst. Because you feel perfectly fine and then you're sick as a dog and then you're perfectly fine and everyone's just like, oh, you weren't sick. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope you're feeling better soon. There are a few things going around. So yeah, I feels it. I feels it. Okay. Now, we haven't solved our problem yet, folks. We've just split our problem in two, basically. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Yeah, my duplicants are not dead yet. But they're not far off it. And apparently, I just learned we need to be bouncing radiation beams around my base to do the next tier of science, which terrifies me. I need to. We're gonna split this into 2 units, folks. 1 for each path, and we'll bring in 2 units from over here. So for that to work, I need to go there. And then we're going to extend this out. So that'll go there. So I need to come out another 2, like so. They can't reach there. And then we can... So now we can deconstruct that. Mop that up. Plumb into there. Plumb to there. Deconstruct that. Oh, I did that same thing again. That's fine. And then this copy settings to that one. Now, we are only getting oxygen now, so I don't need to have this shenanigans anymore. We're gonna just deconstruct a whole lot of garbaggio here. I know, we're causing problems for ourselves. It'll be fine. So I'm gonna pull out that one. Oh, you're never gonna be able to get to that. Cancel that. Okay. Now this one is going to go straight into there. And then what is the green? Chlorine. Oh, we are? Oh, did we? That's fine. It's just going to pollute the base. It's fine. Can I just deconstruct that? Is that going to do weird things? Something like that is what I want. Hello? Maybe not. You didn't do what I wanted you to do. It's fine. And then I want to copy all this. And then we'll separate the two systems. Hopefully before everybody dies. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, you're without power. No, everything's getting reheated again. No, stop. Oh my lord. Plumbing fixed up, plumbing's fixed up. Yeah. Well, this is our second heading in the direction of death. We might be okay. I did notice that you had started playing Oxygen Not Included there, John. I haven't had a chance to catch up on the 20 something hours of VODs that are already live. You got in 6 streams and needed a break? Dang. Okay. Need these to finish. Why have we not gone and got this? Did we not have one? We did. Did it not get planted? Oh, it got planted. Oh, phew. Panicked for a second there. Okay, everyone's good. Now let's just copy settings to there. No gas output. Yeah, that's what we need to do next. So insulated pipe from here going up to there. And we're going to deconstruct those two and that one. And then we'll rejig here. Okay. Right, and then this one. Well, this is actually, we actually want insulated here. And then we do need a bridge here. Okay. So what this should do, folks, is give us 2 full pipes feeding into the base. Well, it won't be quite 2 full pipes because we're not producing quite that much. But they won't be limited by the pipe throughput. I want that to be insulated pipe, not radiant pipe. There you go. It's not quite keeping up because this is not getting it quite cold enough. There you go. Now it's caught up. You're not stuck, are you, Abe? No, you are. Yeah, see, sometimes it goes full hog, sometimes it's not cooling down enough before it gets there. And then it'll do the backlog where it'll not be able to keep up. But is that fixing our oxygen problem? Not yet. Though, I'm sure if I were to put some doors in... Although those don't really... They don't... Got a gas airflow. No, but they do when they're closed. So if we were to... Oh, I can't do anything about that. I guess I don't need... Let's do that and see if that better addresses our... Because this should be pressurized and shouldn't need additional, right? That's, yeah, see, that's going much further up the pipe. Same for this. Like, there's no one coming in and out of these rooms, so once they're pressurized, they should be good. And they're almost, well, they're getting closer to being cool enough to grow in again. Yeah, see, it's not, like I said, it's not quite two full pipes. Yeah. Well, yes and no. There's a geyser up here that has been heating up the base for the longest time, and I've only just capped it off. There's another one over here. This one we've just capped off. I didn't realize, like, this is my first playthrough, right? So still learning all the things, but I didn't realize how much an active geyser, once you've discovered it and it's kind of out of its dormant phase, just how much heat it pumps into the base. And like this whole area is like surrounded by abyssalite, so it kind of just, you know, kept the heat right in my base, and it just spread all through here. By the time I realized and put in a wall, it was already too late. But then I set up a really basic oxygen production, and that is also like this new cooling is working great. But yeah, it was also quite hot, right? So, Giant Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Yeah, heat is the worst. Heat is the thing that I'm currently struggling with. But these are almost down to 30 degrees again, so they're almost ready to grow. Some of them. These ones not so much. So we're getting there. I have to deal with this water in a moment though. But this radiation stuff has got me stumped. I do have this uranium here, but there's not a lot. And I'm also wary of, you know, irradiating my base, given it's like right in the middle of it. I really need to deal with this water as well. There's so many things I need to deal with. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so we're learning. We're learning. I don't think this colony is gonna make it. I'm relatively convinced that it's not gonna survive. But you know, we might. We may still survive. A very dumb way to cool the base. I know I can vent to space. We haven't quite dug that far up. I know the vacuum will absorb all the heat and all the bad gases and all the bad liquids that you give it. So if you're going to suggest vacuuming the base, I've thought about it. It's not that, okay. Yeah, no, we're I'm a little stumped by this radiation. This was not a thing I was expecting to have to deal with. So I also need to dig in here and you know what? Maybe we just block it off for now. Let's do that before we give ourselves more problems. Let's replace all of that and we'll dig that down to there. More Band-Aid cooling solution? I kind of want to know, but I kind of don't want spoilers. Because part of it, right, like, is if we fail, we start again, you know? And we learn from our mistakes. And I feel like it's borderline spoilers if we can Band-Aid it, right? You know what I mean? But I do appreciate the offer. Okay, so oxygen is getting back up here now. These are starting to... Yep. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. The blue doth be spreading again. I really got it. This chlorine gas I should be using to sanitize water. I really want to know if this is a polluted water geyser. Oh, pull it. I wonder if that's... No, I have no idea. Okay. So radiation. Now, this one said emits radiation when powered that can be collected by a red bolt generator. No, that needs uranium ore. Okay. Attracts nearby radiation to generate red bolts. Emits generated red bolts in the direction of your choosing when you set the red bolt threshold is reached. Red bolts collected will rapidly decay while this building is disabled. Attracts nearby radiation to generate red bolts. Refines radioactive ores to generate red bolts. Emits generator in the direction of your choosing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're about to die. We've run out of food. Why have we run out of food? What are we storing food-wise? Slate wheat grain. But we're not even planting. Hold up. Hang on. We've literally got like a day's worth of food left. Slate wheat. What do you need? Temperature is negative 55 to 5 degrees, so I can't even grow that. Range. Oh, mixed berry pie. Doesn't that sound delightful? We can make the berry slut. Oh no, I don't have bristleberry. What's in this one? Sleewee grain. We just got a shit ton of sleewee grain. Okay. So we make these guys then. We've got 209 units. Get cooking before we die. Because everything stopped growing. Wow. Did I catch that in time? Or are we royally roiled? Also, I know I should be using like auto sweepers and stuff. I get it. Okay, we're gonna have to learn how this radiation works. I do wonder as well. I think I'm gonna move this up here. And I think... Do we have... Okay, we don't have anything that protects from radiation. Except maybe... Do I have lead? Oh, there's lead here, right? I can get the lead there. definitely a bit of decision paralysis going on. Okay, let's... I'm gonna move this. Missing resources, yes, because I need to deconstruct it before I can build it again. Iron. Build. Why can't I... Build. Okay, we're gonna try... I want to build that there. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to do something crazy here, folks. I'm going to expose the radiation. I'm going to deconstruct that. Probably going to regret this. Okay. And then I'm gonna put that there. And I'm gonna try. Ah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was wondering. So if that goes that way, and then this one. Okay, both of these need power. You need a lot of power? Yeah, you need a lot of power. Okay. I think we only have lights on this line. That's okay. We do. Okay, so then this one is going to go that way. Okay. Oh, we have nothing on this line. Even better. We're just gonna have to see how we go here. Is this as simple as it hopefully looks, or is this complicated? Food's going back up at least. This is going to need lights for it to work. Because otherwise you don't research. We had a copper. Is that the problem here? We've got real copper. Copper ore. No, yeah, no, we've got 2 fists of nothing. Copper. I've got lots of it everywhere. Except where I need it to be. You guys can... Okay. Collecting 4 red bolts per cycle. Oh my lord, that's going to take forever. Interesting. And it can hold up to 500. Okay. So how does this work? Oh, we're harvesting crops. Oh, we got crops growing again. It's not, we're not dead yet, folks. I mean, we almost were, but we're not dead yet. .1 red bolts. Awaiting red bolts. At what point? When fully charged. Just for every one. Oh, it's got to be 50 red bolts before it can send them. And it's making 4 per year. So it's going to take like 12 years longer. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we can deal with our water problem while we wait. Can we? Unreachable food. What did you guys do? Because you went the wrong way through a one-way door. Oh, you silly poobahs. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, and these... I don't have enough air pressure. Okay, it's barely breathable. Yeah. I mean, We're learning this for the first time, and it looks like it's going to take 10 cycles for us to get enough rads to do the research. But at least it'll be enough rad bolts for a couple of research, assuming it doesn't like... So it can store up to 100 rad bolts. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Or it won't be. One of the two. We just hope that there's not too much radiation. I don't know what we could, I don't know if like red bolts go through walls or anything. We're just gonna cross our fingers and pray. What has ended up happening there? The only other method that I'm seeing is the manual radiation, and I don't really want to dig up the uranium ore. And both the lamp and the generator say that they need refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. I think I can wait. We'll find out. We'll find out. I just don't know enough about the radiation to know if I'm like, should be super scared or if it's like, nah, it's fine. It's just a little bit of radiation. It's not like super high radiation. Like if I look at this, what is it? It's 133 rads. And I mean, the radiation coming off these bulbs is, you know, 65 rads. So, you know, it's only double one of these light bulb thingies. What are they called? What are these guys called? Where are you? Shine bugs. Yeah, so it's only a little bit more than a shine bug, but I'm still scared. So, we'll let it do its thing, and we'll see what happens. Okay, I really need to sort this water problem out though. I think what I want to do is cool down this water. Oh, is it like a well, that upsets me. And I'm guessing I can't put anything in its path either, right? I could do that. Then they can't stand in its path. And I just lost all my progress. Also, my dude, what did I just say about not standing in the path? And you guys went the one... No, JC. Pretty close, Podux. We're pretty close. We're collecting radiation from our local uranium ore so that we can fire bolts of radiation into our research machine so that we can learn how to make a steam turbine. You know, something that's been around for hundreds of years in human existence, but you know, apparently these guys need to harness. I'm going to kill them all. You're not meant to go up there. Anyway, as you can tell, the dupes are done. And we've had, well, I mean, we're still borderlining tonight, but we have at least learned how to do some cooling. But I don't know that I need, but I definitely would like the steam turbine so that I can get into some proper cooling. Because this stuff's just too hot. 66 degrees. Too hot. What am I gonna do about this water? Oh, you're in your dormant cycle? You are. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. We don't have any more wart seeds. Can we get access to any? Michael, thank you for welcome to the pack. Happy as Fridays. Also, did we find anything new when we... Okay, something else over there. Ooh. We did find something new. Discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolution dynamics of critter mutation. Once it's gathered enough data, it could prove useful for genetic manipulation. Okay. No, I can't get in there yet. Interesting. Oh, there's another spot up here too. I know I should read all these data banks. Okay. Okay, we've almost fixed our food problem. The fact that these are all now going is great. Do we have... You can't do lime. And I broke down the other one, didn't I? Didn't I? I did. Well, that was a bit silly. Station? No, refinement. I need a rock crusher. I don't remember how much power. I don't think that uses a lot of power. I think we just plug into that line. Right, what's on that line? Yeah, there's nothing on that line. So, do all the eggshells to lime forever and always. Yeah, we can make a whole butt ton of steel. Gimme. We're about to run out of room here as well. I need to deal with this. I'm just extending the inevitable. Gotta deal with these guys too. I kind of just want to start again with all the things that I've learned. Is that cheating? I think that's cheating. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I need to put in another toilet as well. We seem to be getting away with it. Yes, I'm aware. Invalid build location. One or more batteries have died. Well, that's interesting. What does that mean? Which battery's empty? No, we seem to be okay. Started to cool down enough, folks. Okay, so the cooling is working. And our oxygen, is that up to... Yeah, see now it's starting to fill this line. Okay, we're almost back on track. Just water. Really need that water. Okay. So in here we have boiling water. Now it's a cool steam vent, so I can use the liquid pump with the gold amalgam, because that'll protect it up to 125, which we won't get to because this only goes to 100. What does it go to? 100 and... Yeah, 110. So that won't get above that temperature. So we can now build that without it breaking because we now have access to gold. The problem is this water is so hot, it has to be cooled down before it can be used. Now, we're slowly building up the rads for this thing, whatever this does. But I can't help but wonder if we could do better. I mean, I know we could do better. I'm very intrigued by this. Oh, there's another fossil. So that's 3 of the fossils found. There's 1, 2, and 3. I wonder where the last one is. Oh, there's another Weezwort. Okay. We're going in. We go like just straight up the middle there. Maybe not quite that far. And then we'll do a little diggy boy into there. Be great. Oh, there's some more fossils there too. Interesting. Why are you in there? In what world is that a good... That's the gas chamber. Yeah, well, what's just over here. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Cesar was asking what did we need, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, I haven't thought that far ahead. We need everything. Oh! Did we run out of power? What happened? Why don't I have any... Oh, Nelly. No, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Podux. You enjoy dinner. Scare some trick-or-treaters. Look at all that mealwood. And have a good night. We'll catch you later. I know you've got I know you're on call this week, so hopefully it is an okay week. Okay. Look at that! Grapefruit plant is all fancy like when... What is this thing? A grub... What hang on, what are you? A grub... I don't know what you are. Grub wormling. Wormling. Sir, you're not in the database. I am worried if I should worry about you. People, why are you not consuming food? Why are you starving? Cook! Why? We've got so many calories. Welcome back, JZ. Frostbite. Why did people leave their frost buttons to go stale? I hate everything. I don't know, JC. Compost. Do I have a compost button? No. If I sweep them? Can I do a... space scanner? Radiation sensor. I have a feeling we ran out of power before, folks. Has me a little worried. Okay, these are connected. Hang on. I got 3 things happening at once here. Plumbing, pipe. You go there. You go there. You go there. Why is no one sweeping? Tidying. Jean, tidy. No power. We ran out of radiation again! Why is nobody doing their job? Okay. Auto sweeper. I don't know if that reaches everybody, but I'm gonna try it. You go there. Find metal. 200. It's okay. We can do that. I'm gonna find some metal. Ooh, wolfram into wolfrite into tungsten. I have got much copper. I have got much more iron. Big iron. Metronics engineering skill. Who's gonna get that? What is Metronics engineering? That guy. Who wants that one? You. There you go. Well, you're stressed. It's bad. Why are you... Bubbles. Bubbles, you're amazing. You can get that as well. Amari, do you do any work? Abe, you can do more things. Look at you go. You just do all the things, Abe. You're the best. Who is low on morale? That one. Jean. Oh, look at your morale, mate. Josh, you could take on all the jobs as well. Max, you can take on some stuff. Yeah, so Jean, why are you not happy, Jean? What do you need? Is it that you're hungry? Nope. Are your priorities? What are you working on, Jean? Things you enjoy? I don't know what your problem is, Jean. Need more refined metal. Everyone's getting their upgrades. Zoom, zoom. Oh, I'm not even considering rockets yet. Rockets terrify me. I do not expect that we are going to get to space. We might. I might be wrong. We may get to space in this playthrough. Who knows? Waiting for materials. Ooh. Jean, I don't understand why you're so stressed. I do want to get into rockets. I just don't know if we'll get there on the first playthrough. I mean, we probably will. If we don't die. What? Why? Sweep that. Don't leave. I don't understand why no one's picking up the stuff on the ground. Is it because Jean is super stressed? Is it because Jean's got too many things to do? May help her out. Oh, this one I couldn't get past. Right, okay. Uproot that one. Jean. Oh, now it's Ren. What's Ren's problem? Ren. Brother. Popped eardrums, hungry, soggy feet, holding breath to this. Well, where are you? Oh, because you went all the way down there. Yeah, that's hell down there. You'll need a bio suit if you're coming down here, I think. Oh, they're going down to get materials. Oh, we're gonna lose someone. And then they can't breathe, so they drop the materials. And then they go to do it again. Until they give up and then they drop the materials again. What is that thing? Grabs form symbiotic relationships with plants, especially growth food plants, and instinctually tend to them. Grabs are closely related to sweeties. Diet is sulfur and it excretes mud. So is it looking after these? Yeah, pollinated by the grub. Okay. It looks scary, but I'll let it be. We don't have dirt, I think is the problem that we currently have, is there's no dirt, which is causing everyone to freak out because they can't do anything. So, you know. Let's get some tiles dug that may have dirt in them. Rather than everyone going down and having a bad day. Don't make me stop you from going down there, because I will. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Ren. Get the heck out of there, man. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Okay. No, they're trying to get to the dirt. And they can't get to the dirt. And so they keep trying to get to the dirt. And I'm not saying that there's dirt here for them to get to, but I really hope that there is. Okay. No going down there. I don't know which way is out. Pass down through the door is not permitted. Passing up through the door is permitted. There you go. Food has decayed. Yes, yes, I'm aware of this because you guys are just dropping on the ground, which is driving me a little bananas. Did we get up to... Almost. Okay, hopefully stress will start going down now. Maybe. Maybe not. Stress reaction coming soon. I don't know. Probably. I'm hoping that they will chill out before it gets super bad. What is her... What's her stress out? Oh, interesting. It doesn't say what her down points are. Yeah, that's... Is it under their skills? Bubbles? No? I don't know. I don't know where it says. The stress is high because I pushed their researchers too much. What we should do is give them some decor. With their bathrooms their bedrooms extra fancy. I don't have plastic yet to be able to make the better beds. Stress is coming back down, 91. And we do have someone who makes masterworks, so Speaking of which, decorating. Disallow, except for you. Make it super high. Just so that they're all good paintings, right? Expressive Genius is a masterpiece, yeah. I love the little paint gun. Okay. Did we get the extra battery? What was the other thing that we built with this guy? This guy needs to be plugged in. Just gonna plug you in with heavy watt. I need to... get this plugged in. Okay. So is it not in range to refill this one? Materials automatically delivered by any what is it? The auto super range reviewed. Oh, does the auto sweeper not the one I want? No, supplying errands by sucking up nearby debris. Debris is not what I want. So now I thought this picked up from here and refilled here, but it doesn't. How does the auto sweeper work? Yeah, that just delivered coal. Or maybe it does and it's just that it's not covering. Yeah, that's definitely not refilling. Okay, so that doesn't work the way I thought it did. So let's deconstruct that. And we'll try again after I do a bit more understanding. We'll just set that as a higher priority so that I get refilled. Okay. Ren, I swear to God. Otto, I'm going. No, see? Look what you did, you stupid piece of. These duplicates are so stupid. Okay, now you guys can't get in there. Don't do it. Mamma mia. Okay. Okay, so it's not gonna hang on, but that needs 50 before it'll fire? Oh my goodness. I was under the impression smart wires are smart enough to connect all of them up. Not just one. Okay. Okay. Everyone's stress is down except for Bubbles and Max now. Okay, what do we got? Grub fruit? And what does the grub fruit turn into? Grub fruit preserve that needs sucrose. Okay, so can they eat the grub fruit on its own? No, it requires something else. Okay. So grub fruit on its own. Can we just look at how we make sucrose real fast? Sucrose. Sulfur make 10 kilos, sweeties. But that's it. I can only make it from nectar. Liquid sucrose. And we get liquid sucrose from melting sucrose. What about nectar? Oh, nectar turns into plastic. We haven't found any trees. So, snow. So I don't know how the bonbon tree works. Nectar. And solid sucrose. The only way to do it is to ranch sweeties with sulfur. I don't think we've got enough sulfur for that. Oh, we do have a fair amount of sulfur. Maybe I need to set up a ranch for sweeties. In the meantime, I'm turning back on eating grub fruit so that people don't starve. But can you kindly not waste the food, folks? That would be great. Okay, Bubbles and Max are still stressed. I can do more. I want to understand, how do I... Shipping. Auto super. Sweeping and supply errands by sucking up or liberated debris. Materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle, storage or buildings within range. How do I... Signals, gates. How do I... Maybe I just need to look in the shipping section here. There is no shipping section. Why does the shipping section only show up when I... Shipping. Conveyor loader. Conveyor meter. Conveyor receptacle. Robo miner. Filters. Conveyor chute. Offers visitors pass through it, no. Load solid materials onto conveyor rail for transfer. Only loads the resource of your choosing. But how? How does it load the resource? Like if I put it next to the storage bin, does it know to pull the coal out of the storage bin? Let's try. Conveyor loader. Maybe I'll put a... Okay, so if I say coal, and we give this some power, so we get the heavy watt, because that's what we got. Oh, no, that doesn't go through walls, of course. And then... we try this again. Let's do the auto sweeper. To me, that covers everything, but you know, let's find out if it does or not. And then the conveyor rail. Doesn't connect into that. So that's why. Onto the floor. I don't know. Let's try that. Conveyor. Drop coal on the ground. Let's see if that works. Can's empty. Oh, it's 11:30. This needs power. Material filters can be used to determine what materials are sent down the rail. Oh, insufficient copper. Dig another hole. Oh, we've dug all the way up there. We've got access to another wart seed. We also got access to this. Rummage. Send someone to rummage there. A warm coat and more data banks. Huh. Okay. I wondered what rummage did. We're back at 72 stress. Because Bubbles needs to relax. Is our oxygen sorted? Not quite yet. Oh, it's still actually a fair ways off being sorted, really. So, if I come back down here. Why? I don't understand. I swear to God, if these things run out of power, I'm going to be real mad. I don't know. I don't understand how conveyors work, folks. I'll go watch a tutorial. Because I'm clearly missing the mechanic. Because I thought they worked differently. Well, not necessarily differently, but at least a little smarter. Yes, I know, you can't breathe down here, but going down there is not the solution. Getting out of there is the solution. Yeah, but the thing that it's not doing is it's not taking it from the storage chest that's here and putting it in the coal generators. That's the bit that I don't understand. It was. Oop. Hang on. Let's deconstruct that again. Yeah, no, but the first time I put it in there, it wasn't. It was. Right, so to me, that says that the storage locker and at least part of all 4 generators are within range. But it wasn't taking it from the storage locker and putting it into the generators, which is what I thought it was meant to do. Should we be able to fill the middle 2 ones? The bottom middle. Okay, so if I put that there, then no, then it can't get to the yeah, it doesn't cover the storage container. Yeah. What if I... Oh, hey, Heavy Navy. You did make it. How was work? Okay. So now we're getting all three. And we're covering the storage chest. So let's try this. Third time's a charm. Horror but good. Okay. I mean, it is Halloween. That is to be expected. Storage should be lower than the generators. Okay, so if I set... So the storage is currently at 5. And the generators are currently at 6. So I'm going to put the generators to 7 because we do not want the power to run out. So I would expect the auto sweeper to fill these all up because they're set to 80% is when they should be refilled, and they're all below 80%. It's 20 tons of coal there. See, it doesn't even see it as an available errand. Oh, hang on. Jupiter's request for the coal when the total charge is going to falls below 80%. Yeah. And I mean, they're never above 80%, so these should always be full. Unless there's something that I don't know about. Is this... Is that one battery over there causing problems? No. It moved. Yeah, but that is when the batteries are below 50. I mean, this has moved, so maybe it is just doing its job, but it's just leaving it till late. That still has 20 tons in it, though. Stress is back down to 38%. Okay, it did. Okay, it did refill that coal generator. That's now full. I don't know where it got the coal from though, because there's no like this. The stored amount of coal didn't change in the storage bin. But it definitely refilled that one. I wonder if they've got an internal buffer where they don't request until a certain point. Set them to 20%. Set 1 to 20%. Because I don't want to lose all that radion again, right? Because I lost power before and... Oh, no, I lost power. At some point I lost power. I'm gonna cry. Oh, no, we did the research. No? What? I'm so confused. So I don't think this one's ever going to be refilled. When the connected batteries fall below 20%. The batteries... Oh. I don't know what you are. You're not part of my batteries. Oh, it thinks it's part of my batteries. That's fine. Bonuses can be muted in the seal. Yeah, see, it never gets low enough. It's never dropping down to 20%. So I don't think this is ever going to get refilled. This one got refilled. Again, don't know where it's getting the coal from. Is it storing coal? No? Oh, is there coal on the ground? There's coal on the ground. Yeah, there's coal on the ground here. That's where it's pulling it from. But yeah, so this one isn't getting refilled because the batteries are never falling to 20. That's okay. This is we can see it's working. They're getting refilled without the dupes having to come down here. That was the thing I was trying to improve, right? Well, the dupes came and did that one, but that's fine. Okay. We're out of dirt to grow food. That is our current problem. Oh, because we're eating all the dirt. Because we had so much dirt. Oh, we got nothing to feed them. Dirt was the only thing that they ate. No. Yeah, I've got 0 dirt. Still a chance we're gonna die yet, folks. Ain't over. 6 tons of clay, that's not enough. I am doing okay, question mark? I need to be producing dirt because that's the thing. We can heat up things. Mud. Polluted water. No, that's all too hot. How do we make dirt? Shovel vole? No, no. Produced by. Slime, plant pulverizer, mud, compostable. Yeah, that's what we're currently doing. Whatever all these things are. So our only current supply is compost. Is there dirt? What is dirt? Filtration medium? That's sand. Organics? Cultivatable. Oh, cultivatable soil. I hadn't got that far, but thank you. Phosphorus. Clay. Fertilizer. Dirt. Okay, so the orange one. Of course, I ain't got none. There's a little bit up there. Okay. Right. And wondering. Oh, regular. Okay. How do we get polluted dirt? Mud, polluted water, and filtration media. Oh, is that how we're currently getting polluted dirt with the compost? That must be the water sieve. There's 3 bajillion things that make dirt. Or maybe there's just a lot of things that can be eaten to make dirt. Fish like to eat food and they make dirt. Okay. So is the problem that I should be doing fish? That's probably the problem. Folks, it's 11:45. I think we have to call it here for today. Have we survived another session? Yes. Do I still feel like I'm on the brink of destruction? Abso-freaking-lutely. Can I think of any way to fix that? No freaking idea. It's midnight, Ava. I need my beauty sleep. I'm really happy with our little cooling setup here. This worked great. You know, and that was our main goal for the day was to work out how to cool things down. And things are, I mean, they're still, it's still warm. but it's better than it was. Is it better than it was? Still a lot of heat coming in from this side. Wow, 57 degrees. It's because we're now overflowing and we're touching the door and it's just putting the heat straight through. You save one problem, find another. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't know, folks. I don't know. Yeah. We got a little bit of growth happening. And maybe part of this as well is I should really be taking advantage of this stuff, right? Care packages, which I absolutely haven't been. I've just been ignoring it because I've got more than enough dupes. I think 12 is possibly even too many. Oh. Oh, okay. We actually have goals. I didn't realize that. Build a great monument. Okay. Anyway, folks, we're just gonna have to pray that next week. Oh no, next week we won't be doing this. Well, in whenever we come back, we're gonna have to pray that the base is still functional. I feel like I'm a little stuck, but I'm sure there's like 3,000 things I could be doing. I need to address the cooling problem. But I also now need to address the dirt problem. Yeah. But that is going to be next time's problem. Next Friday, folks, remember 24-hour stream for Extra Life Game Day. But we will be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for some Techopolis 3. Hope to see you all then. Doesn't look like Mill's streaming. But I am going to head to bed. And I suggest you all do the same. I'm going to love you. Take your bye. Nova! I'm gonna put a sign up for you tomorrow, Nova. We'll put you in the Techopolis world. Okay, bye! Thank you!